Evening friends, welcome back to the channel. Hope you've all been having a good week. I am back with, God help me, part 2 of Virtual Kyoutei 2000. Welcome Investor, 25 stream streak, you absolute mad lad. Hello Jaded and hello Complex String. I'm pretty good today because it's Thursday, which means I now have 3 days off work and got paid today. I got myself a delicious lager beer. I was meant to try and stay sober, but the last 4 days at work have been atrocious. And maybe I'm a borderline alcoholic, who knows? But here we go. So let's recap the game. When this got spun up, I thought one shot, but not necessarily because it was small, but because when we did Virtual Kyoutei 1999, I didn't really know what I was doing all the way back in 2022. So we just kind of got a game over screen out of nowhere, didn't know why, and we just drew a line under it and moved on. And I was kind of expecting the same to happen here, to be honest, but this game's a bit better explained, you know, via Google Translate, of course. I can't read Japanese, so we have a better idea of what's going on. But I'm going to have to refresh my memory a little bit. So we did a year, which involves several seasons of stuff. We managed to get access to an A rank tournament, but there is an S rank. And when I was Googling about today, in fact, I will get the link one moment. There's a handy little website I've started using when I need game cases. And this had a bit of a description of this game for me as well. So it says there are 2 game modes, both returning from the previous game. But the main name is Boat Racing Hero Chronicle, which is what we're playing now. And there's a career mode where the player is a new racer who must work their way up through the ranks and win the 8, keyword 8, prestigious SG class races. So judging from that, it looks like there's 8 tournaments I need to beat to actually call this done. And I don't like the sound of that, but because it's not very fun. But I think that might be our goal, beat all of the SG tier cups and become the greatest Kyoutei racer of all time. Peter Gabriel of Twitch. Hello, Snuffkin. I do not know what you're referring to with that. So, I couldn't get to a save menu without starting a cup, which meant we had to do the engine lottery. And I got a weak engine for this one. I'm gonna have to turn on caffeine on my phone as well, one moment. So this first season, it's gonna suck. We're gonna just kind of plow through it, try and earn some resource points to spend when we are in a better equipped place to use it. So player experience, first year class B2. Number of races 13, winning rate 6.15, prize money 2 million yen. Lifetime results. Number of wins 1, number of number of races 38, ability index 50, accident rate 1.84. You acquired SG titles with the circle button. As you can, so there's our progress. We need 1 each of those, lads. They are the Prime Minister's Cup, the Sasakawa Prize, the Grand Champion Deciding Match, the Ocean Cup, the Motorboat Memorial, the All Japan Championship, the Boat Race King Challenge Cup, and the Prize Money King Deciding Match. Fuck. Yeah, Lots of boat ovals in my future. Right. Let's remind. I think the third one down is propeller shop. No. Adjustment. Can I back up? No. And this is boat setup, where we can spend resource points to get a bit of a power boost, or for free, we can tune the engine. This top one is the air intake. And every time you come in, there is a number which gives you the best power. And it's different every time. So this time it's 10. This is the fuel richness, I guess. You can see the power actually goes down when I turn that up. And the sweet spot today is 1. And this is the angle. I think this is a acceleration and top speed trade-off. I'll just leave it down the middle. And this is the engine, the braking strength, so I'll just leave that in the middle for taste. But yeah, we've got a piece of shit engine, so I don't want to waste any. Let's go back in, actually. How many... They called again the resource points. Let me check the translation. Yeah, maintenance points. Got 73. So you can spend 90 on an engine. So I'd like to always have 90 in my pocket. However, sometimes you kind of have to spend to earn, I guess. You get more maintenance points for better results. Maybe I should. Fifth 30 in the hope that it gets 60 back. Otherwise, I get 2 per round. There's 6 rounds in a cup. So if I just come last every time, I think I get 12. We'll go on a big winning streak. I can get 30 profit. Fuck it. Gotta spend to earn. Another thing I could do, though, if I'm just... Yeah. These cost maintenance points as well, your propellers. Each one has a limited life. Up to 10 uses if you decide to not put the hammers to it. Okay, so this is a bottom ranked cup, which I'm hoping to just use to farm maintenance points. Hey, Grim Maple. Hey, no worries, man. Hope you're well. Okay, so we've got a lineup for the start. Oh, thank you for the votes. Don't forget, votes still open for game 235. Oh. Option 1. Oh god, it's been so long, I've forgotten. Is Runabout 2. Option 2 is Formula Nippon. Option 3 is Demolition Racer. There's redeem points, redeem buttons, channel point redeem buttons if you'd like to join in.
進入体系はから2号艇、1号艇、6号艇、5号艇、3号艇、4号艇、2号艇、フライング鉄上。
Yes. Yes, nothing. Every single track. Ooh, P2. We are struggling a little for top speed, though. And every race is 3 laps as well. Struggling for top speed a little. Absolutely nailed that corner though. And I fucked that one at the roll up my inside. Suck my dick. P2, happy with that. I'm happy. Right.
Kyoutei ニュースの時間になりました。第1例侵入レース結果。
So we earned. Is that 11 maintenance points? No, that's my prize money, 110,000 yen. And I earned 8 maintenance points. I need another 22 to break even on this cup. I know, Skin. No. You'll notice, Snuffkin, when I'm in the higher ranked championship, the presenter lady has bigger boobs. Hey, Addicts, how you doing, man? But this is only Division 3, and so I get the flat-chested TV presenter. That's how it works. I mean, I haven't seen Division 2 or Premier League yet, but Division 3 flat chest, Division 1 massive honkers. So I can only assume Premier League is gargantuan. Exactly.
始動出動
It does worry me though that we have another 2 games from the virtual Kyoutei series to go in the challenge. I got worried that it was going to jump start, so I lifted.
スタート正常
What a coward. Okay, P3. Hey, Bailey. That's just rude. We're on the engine that we ended the last stream with, which is a weak engine. But I did bop 30 maintenance points on an upgrade, using the principle of if I'm still able to win races, I will earn more maintenance points back, so I have them in the pocket when I do the higher rank stuff. I did the maths. And I think if I have like a full sweep of wins, I can get maybe 60 maintenance points. You can get even more if you don't make it to like the finals and go into the last two consolation rounds for some reason, which I think might be a bit of a catch-up mechanic. Whereas if I'm coming last every time, I think I might get 12 maintenance points, which barely pays for a propeller. You know. But this is only a Division 3 Cup, so it hasn't taken that much to, you know, to get to the front. Yeah. The racing's a bit dull, but the stuff surrounding it is making me think a little, so it's not a complete disaster of a game. Anyway, how you doing, Dadson? Welcome in, pal. Let me give you a shout out. Except I think my bot is still broken because I haven't turned it on. I have to do it old school. By old school, I mean Twitch official way. There we go. Yeah, check out Retro Dadson. Oh my God, everyone who said hello already knows who Retro Dadson is. He's still playing Burnout 3. But he's on the final stretch. So, get in while you can. 150,000 yen and 10 maintenance points for a win. Yen is worthless, it's score. Yen is score in this game. I can't actually spend it. Right, where's the progress thing? This season's results, second one down. No, that's not it. I think you're in about 40 hours now, are you, Dadson? Got something like 8 golds left to get. Okay, so it looks like I'm in the 12th split, which I believe is the top split in this. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, but the context of it is he's doing all PS2 games in his challenge because for some reason he wanted to sign his entire life away. He could have listened to me, taken on the licensed games challenge, but he thought he knew better.
始動出走
Try and go with yellow. Oh fuck, nearly stalled.
進入体系はから4号艇2号艇3号艇1号艇5号艇6号艇スタート正常
No! Oh, I had to properly get out of that then. Because you can come off the boat and that's the game over. You just need to drive better, Dadson. God, stop being such a coward. Let's take a wide line. Yes. All right, looks like quite a weak division, this one, actually. I don't understand why I was put in Division 12 after a win. Now it's just a bunch of scrubs. You know, after a second and a first, I thought maybe I was being grouped with the best, but clearly not. I mean, I'm open to streaming Burnout 3 one day. I don't need to do a PS2 challenge for that. You know, I've had a few ideas float around for post PS1 challenge live. And one is quit streaming. One is become more of a racing retro achievement streamer, and Burnout 3 will have a set, so that'll be prime for that. Another idea is just, well, a similar idea, but not so, you know, just racing games in general with like permanent viewer nominations. So people could just nominate the shit out of Burnout 3. But it's a long way away. Generally, all my future ideas, if I continue streaming, provide the opportunity for Burnout 3. That's not a, well, it's not a racing game, Bailey. And we've already done Crash Team Racing. I've never played Nitro Kart. Apparently that one's not as good as... I mean, I've played Crash Bandicoot off stream, Bailey. I've got the... You know, I had it on my PS1 back in the day. I own the remastered collection on PS4. I know Crash Bandicoot. You don't need to worry about that. I think that was pretty much the list, Vesper. Either retro achievements or general racing games. There was also the PS2 top 100 idea or top 50, or like some form of greatest hits idea. Something where we can just exclude stuff like Virtual Kyoutei and all of the Phoenix Games shovelware, you know. So, some vehicle for quality instead of quantity. Yeah, I think the best idea generally involves permanent viewer submissions, but instead of how we do it currently, it would be more points for a nomination. I would get a veto, and we wouldn't clean the wheel after a spin. To offset the greater cost, when you nominate something, it's there until, and I don't veto it, it's there until the game gets run. G1 Jockey would be straight in the veto bin. But even then, there's a racing game which crashes if you go through the menu too fast. That's amazing. Someone should do a Virtual Kyoutei horse racing crossover where it's boats, but the boats have to shag. You'd love that, Dadson. Anyway, going back to the retro achievements idea, rather than something spun necessarily going through to mastery, I'd probably just do it to beat status, but once that is done, it can be re-added to the wheel for me to do more. You know, that's how you stop Gran Turismo 4 just taking over the stream for a year. Right, this field seems a bit faster than the last one. I'd play it. Show you up. It looks piss easy, that game, Dadson. I will be happy with the second place here. All about those maintenance points. Blue, fuck off! Ah, he fucked my line. That has done me. Hopefully I can get third back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, please! Yes, on the line! But yeah, it's... I think I've given up on the idea of finishing the PS1 challenge by the point of 5 years of challenge. So we've got a good at least 18 months of this to go.
第12レーススタートは正常でした。
Did I just get 12?
侵入
I got 12 points. Okay, okay, we're in the scrub leagues. I think. Oh, no, no, no. 80,000 yen, 6 points.
のようなではまた
Bots down, that's... Oh, let me fix it for you. It needs doing. I'll only forget if I wait till off stream. Right, try again. All I have to do is log into Streamlabs and it turns itself off occasionally for some reason. Now it works again. Okay, so we are through to the greens, so that's kind of the finals, and then if we, I think the top two of A, B, and C go into the red square, which is the ultimate final. Something. It works something like that. Not entirely sure. I'm not going to spend any more money. Because if you go into the yellow constellation squares, you get double maintenance points, the bastards. Oh, plenty one-shots in there. Definite one-shots are 5-star racing, all-star racing, possibly Advan. Art Truck Battle will be a one-shot. Art Camion probably. Car G1, that's Net Euros, that'll be a one-spank. A load of the shit will be. Ford Racing probably will be after all the fuss that there's been about that game. Kart Challenge, I think that's a shovelware quickie one shot. The NASCAR Thunders are 2 shots. There's 2 of those left. Italian Job will be a one spank. Runabout 2's a one spank. Truck Racing, probably. I think that'll be a Midas / Phoenix. Might not be, but if it is, that's one. Yeah, plenty. Yeah, there was that skin. No. I think the longest race in any PS1 Gran Turismo game is 2 hours. And to be fair, 2 hours already too much for a PS1 Gran Turismo because there's just not enough going on to make a race of that length, well, interesting. You know? You know, there's no risk of damage or anything like that. No big variables. Yeah, it does. I think.
進入体系はから5号艇、2号艇、1号艇、3号艇、6号艇、4号艇。 タート正常。
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I thought I'd fucked it then. Come on, we need a top 2. So, yeah, we're up to 36 maintenance points earned so far, so... That's kind of 6 profit, except we're also finishing off this propeller, so... Not really. Not been a productive cup for maintenance points. I think the best I'm going to get from this race is 4th, because I just got a bit blocked in the corners. Fuck that, I lifted. Worried about yellow sideswiping me. No hammering the props, that just wastes wastes prop life. You need to be stingy with resource. Not profligate. I mean, there must be the spot, you know, like the propeller's clitoris that you give it a tap and good stuff happens. It's a P4 to be going to the first runner-up race with that. There's a weird mechanic in this, Bailey. So every propeller you buy for your boat has a life expectancy of 10 races. There's a mechanic where you can amend it by basically tapping it with a hammer, reshape it. It costs one of its 10 lives, but mixes up the stats. And yeah, it just feels so wasteful on resource when the propellers cost maintenance points.
第10スタートは正常。侵入体系レース結1着。以上のような。ではまた。
Fuck, what resource did I get for that? So yeah, I've gone to the first runner-up race, the A race there. That's 81 points, but we do need a new propeller. We've got 1 life left on the current. But there is a 0-point propeller if you're desperate, which has basic stats. A quick reminder of what the 3 stats are. Ah, this is getting tangled up. So the top bar is stretch, according to translation. Second one is start. The third one is detour, which I think is turning ability. I think start is acceleration and stretch is the top speed. So top speed, acceleration, rotation is what I think they are. So for 6 points, we can have a good starter. Or a good top speed. 10 points, we have a bit of an all-rounder. For 15 points, we have this one with fuck all start and great top speed, which was giving me all sorts of stress when I tried that in the last stream. And there are circumstances where the list is a bit different. So I'm on a 10-pointer at the moment, and I'm going to buy another one of those because they're just a good basic one, I think. I don't know. Yeah. Yes, give me this. Okay, so we got another one of those in the bank now. Let's finish this cup. So yeah, I think right now I'm on exactly as many points as I started the stream with, but I have 5 more propeller life. Oh, no, that's a different one. That was an expensive lad I've been using. I'm going to use the cheaper one. Save that one for a final or something. Been a frustrating week at work. I've worked late literally every day this week. Why? Because I've been having a mare is why. Been absolutely stuck on this stupid program. Missed all my fucking deadlines and it's so frustrating when you actually go the extra mile and everyone thinks you've just been dossing as well. I did catch up a bit, yeah. Got back to where I was, but I'm still having one issue. Where just there's this certain value, I'm having to copy order detail lines. To basically do some order line splitting to retain different information. And for some unfathomable reason, I'm using this standard procedure and my sent quantity is getting set to 0, and I have absolutely peppered it with debug messages. Everything to the end of the process keeps that value in, and then it's 0. So I'm gonna have to set up an audit on it. I don't even know how to do that. I have to get in touch with the support team. But it's just being an absolute shit.
進入体系はから5号艇、4号艇、1号艇、6号艇、2号艇、3号艇スタート正常
Well, an audit should tell me what process is wiping this value. Because I have been through with a tooth comb and I can't find it. Yeah, this other propeller is not propelling me to anywhere near victory. What a shame. But we've got the shitty engine. Full send. Well, I mean, that applies whether there's a swear in it or not. I once had something returned to me from QA because the debug prompt said, hey, listen, like Navi from Ocarina of Time. Not great. Not a great result. Oh, what was it now? It was a...
4号艇
I'm trying to think what the word was. There was once a service desk we got in. where they accused the program of calling them a slur. It was just some basic bit of terminology. What was the word now? Not idiot. Say it. Oh, it's gonna do my nutting.
スタート侵入レース決1着
90,000 yen for that? And 2 maintenance
以上の
points.
ようなではまた
God. Never gonna remember. It was years ago. Okay, so this month's job placements are listed above. Which placement would you like to accept? It looks like we've only got 2 options. We're not entitled to any G1s. And there's an SG there. Which one's that? That's the Hamana Lake Boat Race. The Prime Minister's Cup. I'm trying to think. What was the word? It's doing my head in. Okay, what's that bottom stat? The 84. Prize money. So this is the Amura Boat Race Course event. This is the Naruto Corporate Cup. Let's try again. The Amura Corporate Cup. Amura or Naruto? Which one should we do? Let's do this one. I don't understand why they're arranged like this. I think is that to do with dates? But then there's that 25 to 30. This is 2 to 7. I think that might be something ranking. Ding says 15th to 20th. 15th to 20th what? I don't understand what is the difference between this. Like, they both give the same prize money of 840,000 yens. All the blue ones. What's the 25 to 30? Is it better that that's bigger? I'm gonna do this one. Oh god, yeah. Okay, we are booked in for the Naruto Cup. Top option takes me back to that menu. Ranking for the Dawn. This is the lottery. It seems to be the higher the number, the better the engine. If I tap on 10, hopefully it'll give me a 60. No! Oh, you shit bastard. Oh, no. That's okay. This is an ace machine. Win rate 52.7. With the right adjustments, it's possible to surpass even the top tier machines. Just make sure you don't waste its potential. The 4 is the... Those are the tunable things. I'll show you now. So that would have been... Ah, fuck. So we want this. Top one's air, then fuel. Then... Oh, that'll be the engine braking for. Who uses brakes? Not this guy. So, is there a potential with this only being a low-ranked cup? Could I win without buying any upgrades? Because that would be the best outcome. Yeah, that's brake. Don't give a shit about that. Pretty ace from the looks of things. Yeah, I'm gonna try the first round without an upgrade. Maybe I should spend... no. We use this one. If it's not enough, we can save it. Where's my mute button? Lovely. But yeah, these G3 cups all about just trying to stockpile some resource. This is gonna be like 4 or 5 streams, this game, isn't it? God. Livid.
始動出走
Yeah, could be more. I think once I'm up, I've got the ranking to unlock the top lads. If I've got a bank of resource as well, then we're just hoping that we don't get any shit engines and we should be good. Hopefully I can start nailing these starts, because if I could get my momentum up and keep it up, it's easy. When I lose, it's generally because I get tangled up at the corners trying to avoid an off. Oh, that's far too early.
進入体系はから2号艇6号艇1号艇3号艇4号艇5号艇スタート正常
Ooh, nearly. Maybe one upgrade will be in order. Not quite got the top speed. But we got the skills! Yes, get in.
1号艇
Give me my 10 points.
1着1号艇2着
What does he say? Hooray, a win. Okay, that's the way to go. Aim for it next time too. Couldn't do it without your positivity, Mr. Mechanic Man.
協定にた
Kyoutei news.
1着以上のよではまた
Let's just go in again. I need to start checking the propeller shop more regularly though, because the lineup changes. We need to window shop for any special propellers, I think.
はい、京都です以上
Make sure we don't miss a special, lad. And then, because we can keep 5, we can then just hold it in inventory until it's needed.
始動出動
Oh, going back to a conversation we were having like a good 30 minutes ago about post PS1 life. If I was doing like retro achievements or permanent suggestions with no grand goal, I would loosen the definition up to allow in the driving games. You know, your drivers and Twisted Metals. But the veto still applies, Dodson.
侵入体制はただ3号艇4号艇5号艇6号艇1号艇2号艇スタート正常
Actually, what I might do if I end up with a shitter engine on a high-powered cup, might buy one of those 0 maintenance points propellers, just for races that I'm literally throwing away, so I'm not losing as many maintenance points while I'm doing it, or any as it actually comes to. Blue's got a and the black. Both biffing me for top speed there. Right, excellent cornering technique. And overcome that deficit. I call it the cornering really fast technique. It was handed down to me from my grandfather. Overturning. It seems to be
1着
like a nice wide sweep seems to be fastest because you don't have to accelerate out of the corner, but you put yourself at risk of getting tangled up with others if they're in the way. But it does help to get nice and close to the apex too, I've been seeing.
協定スター第11スタート侵入レース決1着以上のような結果ではまた次回の
Exactly. Well, a win is a win. Let us hold on to our... Oh, I can't back up now. I wanted to check the shop. Look, next time. Now, if this game does drag on, I reserve the right to just drop a different one-shot game into the middle of it to break it up. Maybe game 233. That looks one-shotty. Also look terrible, so it's probably not quite the break I'm hankering for, but you know. Can't believe I'm hankering for a break after 1.5 streams of the game as well. Bonk. So about halfway between there. Between 10 and 11, I was going to say. Seems to be the launch from the back row. Maybe bang on 10 with the current setup. But of course, your launch point on the clock depends on your propeller and engine as well. This is why it's my excuse for so routinely fucking it up. It looks like we are finding about the limit of the setup in this one. Oh, yes! Suck my spray. Yeah, the late apex, a nice tight late apex with a wide entry seems to be the best for speed, but you gotta make sure there's no fucks in the way. Ooh, that's more wordy than last time. Looks like you've gotten good at it without even realizing it, but don't get complacent. It's not that winning first place is difficult, it's that maintaining first place is difficult.
Kyoutei ニューススター第10スタートは正常進入レースチェック1着
150,000 yens, 10 maintenance points. We are up to 103 points. Lovely. I think third from bottom. Propeller shop. See what we've got. So yeah, there is an 18 pointer available this time. And 2 15s. That one's all acceleration and no top speed, and I'll buy one of these. I'll keep it in my pocket for a special occasion. Is that second one down again? Practice. Starting list is third down. Look there. But we'll stick with basic. It's not let us down yet.
Hey!
My plan for the weekend, for those who haven't already heard, well, tomorrow evening I'm hoping to get a bit of sim racing in. Undecided. I'm probably gonna spark up LMU again and give the LMP2 a go. Got that unlocked now. I did a few races on Tuesday that didn't go brilliantly, but I am silver ranked now, which means I'm allowed in prototypes. That could be fun. Saturday I've got a huge day ahead of me, but I won't be on stream. I'm doing a private show, a birthday party gig in Bristol. That's going to be at least 3 hours drive each way. So I'm going to go down early. I've never been to Bristol before. So go down early, have a walk through the town, check it out, do my show, drive home at the middle of the night. Then more damnable boat ovals on Sunday, I guess. You forget where you regret walking through. Why would I regret that? Is it a shithole? Never been. That's why I want to go. I'll have fun. It'll be fine. New town, explore, have a Greg's. They do have Greg's down. I do realise it's a bit southern, but Greg's is everywhere now. It'll be fine. What a move! Might need to take a wide line on this one. Got the feeling yellow and blue are just going to swing right into that gap. Hold it. Unfortunately, protects white. Oh, you absolute beanpoles. Oh, there'll be enough to keep me entertained for one afternoon, Dadson. Yeah, the event, I'm playing at 8 till half 8. But there's other racks on. I'd like to check some of them out, but at the same time, I don't like the actual events on till 1 AM. I'm not going to stay that late. I'm thinking if I leave at 11, I can be home at 2, you know, which isn't disastrously late. I was surprised, though, when I looked it up on Google Maps and the journey can be under 3 hours. If there's no traffic. Bit of a relief as well. Only 8 maintenance points that time, but should have us through to the final. I mean, we had a big run of wins. Of course, we're through to the, well, the semi-finals. Yeah, look at that. We're in the C group. There's been a few of those, Vespa, but that was one of them. I think the original Road Rash got a similar treatment. Not original, but the one called Road Rash, the 3DO port. That was way back when. Okay. I'm going to use... No, I'm going to keep that in my pocket. I'm going to bring this lad out. In fact, it's only got 10 better start, though. And 20 better turn. It's not actually the weapon I thought it was. This is my weapon. I'm going to use this one. Since it is a semi-final, if I get to the final, the proper final, I'm going to use my last life on that one. I mean, I will have to have a little stop on the way as well. Although, will I? I don't know. I could probably do 3 hours in a single sitting. Ultimately, it'll depend if either I need a piss or if I'm feeling drowsy. If I'm feeling drowsy, it's pit stop time. Yes, especially Skin when I was expecting the game to finish by 11 p.m. Okay, we'll go at 10 o'clock on this clock. Stop beeping!
進入体制はここから5号艇
I had to bail.
6号艇2号艇3号艇
That was far too early. I was revving up before 10 as well. That wasn't just a pure 10 o'clock launch. Oof, had to lift. No one will be surprised to hear that I am not intending any 3 a.m. shenanigans tonight. What a move! I have to take a wide line here, though. It's fine. I think second's the best we're gonna get, but that'll be enough for the final. If I had a bit more gap to third, I could take a more aggressive line into the last corner, which might give me slightest of sniffs at the win. Well, I was clear. It was actually yellow that got in the way. P2. We are fine with that. It's 8 maintenance points in the bank, and it should be access to the final.
1着5号艇2着
Hey, Navis, we have an awful lot of nautical regatta to go.
協定ニュースター第10
But we have a plan.
新ニュースレース以上のよではまた
So we found, I say we, royal we, I found this page which says there are 8 top rank cups to beat, which looks like the goal. And that could be an awful lot of nautical regatta. Yeah, it's quite a few cups. We're still mostly dealing in Division 3. So, yeah. Right, the final. So the intention is for now to kind of stockpile maintenance points. So when I get access to those cups, I can spend hard and, you know, win convincingly. Okay, so this prop's got a lot more acceleration than the ones we've been using in this cup so far.
Just need the engine lottery to be in your favor too.
Oh, thanks so much for the resub, mate. And yes, we got an ace for this one. So I haven't actually spent any money, any maintenance points on speed up upgrades, the temporary ones. I've just been using it as a bit of a banker. Although I did use the last life on my good prop for this, since it's the final and I haven't won a final yet, so... Yeah, we got an ace, and it helps. I think I've as close to nailed this start as I ever do.
4号艇、2号艇、6号艇、1号艇、3号艇、5号艇。
I'm a little lacking on top speed. I didn't even have to hesitate. It's okay. I'll use my magical skills. Ah, I'm stuck in the wake. It's upsetting me. To take a bit of risk there, just trying to pile drive through the pack.
Sloppy.
It's not gonna be enough. I think I needed to spend to win this. Oh, come on, what a move! But Black is gone. He is gone. And I can't take my line here. They're all on me inside. Or can I? Might be enough for second, which is good for some maintenance points at least. Go straight. No! Done by blue on the line. Ah, well. Anyway, how you been up to much this week, Nabs? How's the running going?
キョウタ第12レーススタートは進入待機レース結果1着
What's that 47 referring to? 470,000 yens I earned, but only 6 maintenance
このような
points.
結果になりましたではまた
Maintenance points is what I care about. Give me 470,000 of those, I'd never lose again. Get more 5Ks in? Good man, good man. I'm still stuck at... I've done 2 this week. No, I did 1 this week. I did 2 last week while I was feeling run down. I went out on Wednesday and I've done 2 gyms. The gyms seem to be getting a little better. I'm still just stuck at 6 minutes per kilometre with my running. But no big deal. I got out, I did them. That's worth a tick. I did 6k yesterday. Great. Alright, what are my choices? I've got two choices here. I have the Rookie League Tournament or the Rookie League match. Yeah, I think if I had more time, I could do a longer distance. The issue is my pace is just shit still. But yeah, it's a struggle getting out of bed sometimes. Right. A thing we were debating, I say we, I was debating to myself now. So we got 9, you see that 9 to 14 under the league name? When I scan that, the symbol there is TH, so it's 9th to 14th. This is it's the fucking date, isn't it? That's why they're further to the right. This tournament is from the 20th to the 25th of April. This is to the left, and it's the 9th to the 14th. That's all it is. It's nonsense. I've worked it out. So, what is, like, both award the same prize money and resource points, so it's just a case of picking the track, innit? Right, we'll go with this one. Maybe I'm able to do both. I don't think I want to. Oh no, it's too late. We are boxed in now. One, and a 2, and a 3, and a go. We have number 30. Oh, no, it looks mid. Oh no, old machine, win rate 25.8. Ah, it's a shitter. It's a shitter. This motor is in pretty bad shape, so we need to put some serious effort into servicing it. Dadson, those numbers mean nothing. That's just how it's configured. That's the easy bit of servicing. We find the sweet spot. Okay. No, don't want to buy any of those. Yeah, I told you before. Were you not listening? Are you not wrapped every moment during my streams, taking in every word I say? What's going on, man? What's going on? I'll show you. So you can see the 0. Right, so we go over to the tuning. We hold down the power. So the top bar is the air intake. If I go to the right, it goes down. If I go to the left, it goes up until I go lower than 5, and then it starts going down again. You just find the sweet spot for each one. But it's so easy to find it. So there. Now this is the fuel something. So up, 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 up. 6 is the sweet spot. And this is just, it's to do with braking. So I just shove it in the middle. I don't know what the best braking is meant to be. You see it's not doing anything on the power. And this is the angle of the fucker, which I believe is a top speed and acceleration trade-off. And I can't work out which way does it. I assume that making the number positive aids top speed. But Nabis will probably tell me I'm completely wrong right now. You know, if it's based on reality at all. Good evening, 4K Paddy. How you doing, man? Did I spend some dollar? Not dollar, maintenance points. Is it? It's definitely not, mate. I haven't VIP'd anyone for years. Raid. Rage Against the Retro. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Welcome in. Give you a shout. Find out what you were playing. Retro. Fucking hell. You're gonna have to tell me what you were playing. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. My name's Paul, and if you haven't guessed, I mostly play racing games. This is a Japanese boat oval lifestyle thing. Variety puzzle games. Is that some form of compilation disc? How was your stream, mate?
Hey! Ijo!
Yeah, I tend, Paddy, I tend to hand out the VIPs when someone does me a favor somewhere, so you might have provided some information when I asked once. I don't know. Or maybe I did it to allow you to send links when I used to have my link ban. Hubert 3D. Oh, nice. Wow, good stuff. Yeah, I did. I don't know, I'm hitting the phase where I'm thinking that I start to get fear of missing out. But no, I don't think I've got a 24-hour race in me at the moment. I know. It's Rage. It's a game based off an alternative to horse racing for Japanese gamblers. GE3 with a small team and a 14-man M2. Incredible. Gonna have to lift. It was a little early on the power. Oh, I am struggling for power on this shitty old engine. No, it's not a good game, Paddy. It's boat ovals. I mean, it's got some interesting features, but ultimately, it's boat ovals. The worst thing is, at the start of every season, your engine is decided by lottery. So I drew the short straw on the engine lottery, and now I'm just of a mind to not spend any resource doing it up, because I think it'll just be wasted points. I mean, mean, look at that. I'm struggling for top speed. I don't know. Ah, maybe I should have slapped some golden pistons on. They would have paid for themselves. Ah, in the wake. Get out of the wake. Yeah. There's an anti-slipstream effect as well. Being right in the wake just messes you up. Yeah, exactly. No, unfortunately, we just got to eat it. There's a bit of a career mode aspect to it, so yeah, I can spend points to upgrade, but I'm kind of from a bad starting point, so I kind of don't want to spend the points, so I can save them for a time when the points are more useful. That was a telling off from a mechanic for coming last. And then Miss Telly Lady tells us about it. But yeah, there's 4 classes of race. Class 3, 2, 1, and the super. I have, Paddy. I'm tapping through stuff I've read before now. There are 8 cups of the super level, and the beat status seems to be to win all of those 8 cups. So this could be a 30-hour plus game, and I'm already bored after 7. Right, so I lost that race, so I'm still... It seems like if I get to Division 12, or 10, 11, 12, I get into the semi-finals, which is the green squares, and then finishing top 2 in one of the 3 green squares you can see gets us into the red, which is the grand final. That's not going to happen on this go. Dear me. Oh, one other thing I need to do. Give Rage a follow. Biff. No, I have a plan, Paddy, and it's called stockpile points until I really need them. However... yeah, you're right, Dad. You know, if there was... Let's have a look at the propeller shop. You know, a more complicated track might give me a better opportunity to overcome a power deficit. Ah, they all suck. But, no, it's all ovals. So there's 2 elements, the launch, and not getting tangled up with the lads in the corner and your top speed. 3 elements. Double check my settings. Yeah. Yep. Right. I've forgotten what my top speed was. I'm going to set that to 1. We're going to science out of this. What gives best top speed? -1 or 1 degree angle? We'll go for 1. Using the cheaper propeller because it's a write-off tournament. I have not consulted the manual, Dadson. I'm doing it old school by trial and error. Which is how I did games when I was young, even though the manual was right there. I was there to play games, not read.
はい以上
When I was young, I went through a phase of being addicted to theme park. I was playing it so much that my parents banned me from the computer for a day. So I read the manual cover to cover instead. Which was a good 80, 100-page book for that game. Right. Launch on 10. How big's that manual? Maybe take it when you go on holiday for a bit of beach reading. I'm a bit far forward, actually. We'll go now. Oh, where is my acceleration? Oh, this engine sucks. Oh, maybe that's to do with the angle. Dogshit launch, and we're getting 76 kilometers per hour with a tailwind. I need someone to remember this. 71 with a headwind. 72. Thank you. Oh, what an undercut. Look at that. That's an obsessed with head. 77 with a tailwind. Yeah, it's only one difference. Whoa. Was not expecting a single win in this cup, so maybe we've found our lad with the 1 degree prop. Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, boat ovals still boring, but there's at least a little bit of depth there with the setups to spice it up just that little bit. It's not going to be 30 hours worth of spicing it up, but I'll take whatever I can get. Hey, Icy, how you doing, mate? Look at that. What? I was not I must have been in proper scrub city there. There's no good reason why I should have won by that much. It's really big, but also really dense with real life information. He held one once, sprained your wrist because of the weight. Hey, I'm not too bad, Icy. It's payday. I've got some drinks. And I've got 3 days off work. I'm doing a show on Saturday. It's good. Hey. That'd be 150,000 yen and 10 maintenance points for me. Yep, 150, 10. What, my show? Oh, I'm in Bristol, Paddy. It's a private birthday party deal. I've always wanted to do Bristol because there's a good little scene down there for this sort of nonsense that I do. So, you know, it might lead to more stuff. Is the hope. It is a bit south. I'm driving there and back on the same day as well. I'm not even having an all-nighter because I don't know anyone there. Nice city, that's good to hear because Dadson seems to think it's a shithole. Let's check the shop. Oh, it hasn't changed. Stag Do is in Bristol. Cool. Gives a shit about some hills. Watch out for Karcher. Oh, has it got a... What's the word? The London thing. That's the lad. I think I'm okay on that front, but I'll check it out. Because I've got quite a low emissions car, so when I went to London, I was worried about having to pay for that, and it was just like, oh, come in, mate, you're fine. Let's have a look. Service unavailable. I'll have to save that for later. Thank you. Typed in my reg and it just errored. Now what I might end up doing is, like, if the venue's not in the clean air zone, I'll just park up there and then walk into town from there. Wander back later.
始動出走
Okay, initial launch is much better with this, I think. So it's negative angle for acceleration, positive for top speed. But we'll double check here. Go at 10. Just after 10 with a little rev up. Rev up. Now. Go. Fuck. Add to lift. Fucked it. Right, top speed with a headwind, 65. Yeah. That's dog. But we have finally done the science. So with a tailwind... we've been caught up in the wake. That wasn't really representative. I didn't realise Bradford had a new Les. Saying that, I've only driven to Bradford once in my life. That was to visit the Simhound showroom. Because I bought my rig from them. And my bucket seat was too small for my large bottom. Right, with a tailwind, 69. Shock horror. The best stat out of acceleration and top speed in this boat oval game is top speed. Oh, this is much slower with -1 angle. Like, sets off really nice. But then, look at all these fucks leaving me behind. Like I'm the ginger kid at school with asthma, and none of them wanted to hang around with me. Just rude, if you ask me.
1着、
Right
4
again.
号艇2着、
Oops.
6号艇3着、1号艇4着。
Oh, that was... I used the wrong thing. Start now. Check a vehicle. Those details are correct. Hey, no charge anywhere. Bath, Birmingham, Bradford, Bristol, the 4Bs, Portsmouth, Sheffield, Tyneside, all no charge. Hurrah.
本日行う第7レーススタートは進入タイレース結果1着4号艇2着6号以上のような
No charge, Paddy. I am safe. Nope. No charge. Well, I'm on petrol for a start. That probably helps. And it's a 0.9 litre turbo. I pay 20 quid a year tax on it. Yep. Dacia. Correct, Adson. The turbo's surprisingly punchy on it. Logan MCV. I bought it because at the time I was playing bass guitar in a metal band. And so I thought, big, nice fat boot to, you know, put band stuff in. That'd be great. You know, nice low tax as well. Insurance is fine. 24 hours later, the band broke up after I got it home. I mean, I did buy it in a bit of a hurry because my previous car had expired. It's not my problem, it's everyone else who's stuck behind me's problem, Dadson. You know, I'm having a great time and that's all that matters. But no, when it is fully laden, it is slow to get going. But it is, like I say, it is surprisingly punchy when the turbo spins up.
はい以上
But fuck it. I mean, who needs a powerful engine when you're stuck at 30 miles an hour behind the grandma ahead of you anyway, you know?
始動出動
Mate, it'll be just me and my automaton in the car on Saturday. I'll have no trouble hitting a measly 78 mile per hour. Yeah, if they could hurry up the starting procedure, that would certainly help this game. Yeah, you're sounding like Lord Shadowcaster as well. He won't let me just enjoy my Dacia. Look at this, initial acceleration is dog shit! Then you hit 30, it's like, okay, you can go to top speed now.
2号艇1号艇3号艇5号
I
艇
almost had a false start for being too slow away.
フライング決勝
That's just a tool, isn't it? If you're not buying a performance car, a car's just a tool. So why would you overpay? It was cheap and it's been reliable as fuck. That's all I want. Oh, we know you're a tool, mate, but you know, let's not bully you too much. Why Reg A-Class Semi-Auto? No! Oh god, they're gonna send me to boat school again, the bastards! No! I know how to boat, I don't need to go to boat school.
1着5号艇
Ah, god damn it. When you get knocked off the boat or have a jump start, you get sent to do a mini game before you can continue. Right after the cup. Yeah, shut up. I know. Fell off the boat. It's fine. Shut up. That also means I don't get any maintenance points for that race, which is the bigger deal. It's all I want. Yeah. I was going for knobhead, and the box where I put head was told. I was told it was the surname, but I think. Did Japan do the family name first and your personal name second thing? Because that's how I've ended up with head knob. I know China does. Alright, last use for this propeller.
はい今日のレース
I don't know, Head Knob is a funny name, so I'm happy with it.
始動出走
Alright, so I need to launch early because I've set this boat up for fucko acceleration. Shockingly, Paddy, no, it was never exported out of Japan. I know, I was surprised too. They did 4 of them as well. 98, 99, 2020, and also a 21 edition. But then it never got moved to PS2. Yeah, it was called Virtual Kyoutei 21 instead of 2001. They decided the zeros were superfluous. Alright, we need to launch early this time, so I'm literally going to go when yellow starts going. The yellow arm, not the... Ignore the warning. Because no acceleration. I think we've nailed this.
進入体系はから1号艇6号艇3号艇4号艇2号艇5号艇スタート正常
Nice wide line. We won't get tangled up. You know what's double egregious? I think that off was in a double maintenance points race. Been so tired. Oh. Welcome in, Shadow. Apart from the chronic tired's, I hope you're doing well. Just remember, no matter how bad it gets, at least you don't have to play Virtual Kyoutei. Might try and cut down the inside here. No, blues. Ah, kind of made it through. It's okay. Last to first in the corner. Don't, Dadson. Don't. Well, you know, if you need yet more sleep, Shadow, it could send you to sleep. No worries, Paddy. Thanks for hanging out, mate. And I hope hospital isn't bad. All the best, mate. You too. You have a good one. Liver. Ooh, dear. I need to go and get a drink soon. Think that ends this cup? Yeah, proper mixed bag this season. 2 wins, 3 6th places, and a DNF, I think it went.
Kyoutei News スタート
Kyoutei News.
スタートは進入体系は
That was a really good start.
6号艇
Right in line.
1着
I earned 150,000 yens and double maintenance points. Get in.
今日のような結果になりましたではまた
Really, Snufkin? What do you mean you're not into an extremely repetitive Japanese-only boat game? Really? I am shook. Shook, I tell you. Okay, we have one more round anyway. Mate, Dadson, I would swap. I will happily swap. You can play this piss. I'll play your brilliant game. Show you how it's done. Right, good news. We've got another double points race. I need to go propeller shopping though, because I've run out of a cheaper one. That is the one I own. Yeah, I'll have another review. Yes, please. Basic workhorse propeller. Come on, Dadson, you're not thinking of the bigger picture. Just think of the pleasure when you biff that last gold and you get your Twitch account banned for literally creaming your pants on screen. Right, after this race, I'm having a break. I've got to visit the small room upstairs and get some more drinks. And then we'll do more boats. Oh, after boat school, of course. Yeah, if I win this, it's another 20 maintenance points. Which is the best amount of maintenance points. And I was holding a bunch of channel points in my pocket to make a last push on Dr. Dolittle, but it's looking like Yu-Gi-Oh's pulled away for your vote, so I might just hold on to those points instead. I'm a little far forward. Go. Ignore the alarm. Because my fucked acceleration will deal with that. It didn't stop after I actually got my acceleration, so I did do a little lift. I was worried. If you're worried about my lack of sympathy, Dadson, after the lack of sympathy you've shown me in the past, I am not gonna show sympathy for you failing to enjoy the last stretch of an actually good game. Oh, Dadson's a absolute expert on wall riding, Navis. He's an absolute natural. He doesn't even try. He is just in the wall, whether he intends to or not. Oh, I'm gonna get... Oh. We're okay, we're okay. Yeah, the snags are an annoying problem. I've noticed those, Dadson. You just have to learn where they are, don't you? Yes, give me those points. If.
3号艇
So we've had, I think, 64 maintenance points out of that without spending any. Well, we did spend 10 on a new prop, but that's just an ongoing cost. Didn't spend any upgrades, though. Good.
4点ニュースだ。第4レーススタートは新入レース結果1着以上のような。ではまた。
4回目だと
Oh, what's he saying? It's the 4th time. Could it be that you're from Hekinan? Do you like it? You like it that much? Why don't you live there? Here. And this is the boat school, man. Now, begin the training. It's 1M. For one set of turn training. So if I come off the boat 6 times in a cup, do I have to do 6 turn trainings? I mean, to be fair, if I crash that much, I am liable to get a game over. I think you're allowed 5 in, like, a calendar year. Okay, looks like we're doing training before my break. We are absolutely not risking that, Dadson. Get to piss. If they give me a generous time limit, I'm going to use it. Yeah, it does. It's so counterproductive. Take up. Well, in fact, it gives us different lines for each of the stages. This one's a bit wider. That is closest to my trademark line. Nailed it. For the 4th time, we have graduated boat school.
よし合格だ
He has passed without a doubt. This concludes the training. Thanks, Japanese Fonz. Congratulations on passing the exam. I hope they'll remember the feeling they regained during this training and take it into account for the next match.
敵艦はどうだ
Yo, Knob, how was Hekinan? Must have been a good learning experience. Oh, from now on, I'll be more careful with my boat handling. Oh, Knob. I am now B2 class resident. You remain in the B2 class this season. Please do your best this season to further improve your performance. But there's no B classes to go at anyway. There's so little G2, which I assume is what B class refers to. That there's none at all this year. Can I do 2? I could. I can do both of those if I want. I do not want. That's weird. As long as they don't overlap, I can do as many as I want in a month, it seems. Anyway, I need my break. I will be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll do more thrilling boat ovals. If you need something to do while I'm gone, don't forget to vote if you haven't voted already. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, thank you for your patience. Yeah, you're right. I do get more opportunity for points if I do both Dadson, and so I probably shouldn't I? I'm not sure what it takes to get a proper rank up to SG. Because at the end of yesterday's stream, we got to do one green G1 class, but that was called the Novice Cup, so it looks like it's one that offers big prize money, but it's like more open accessibility than you would expect. What are you saying? Do you agree with the above arrangements and wish to proceed? Yes. Hey Bear, how you doing, mate? Slotto. 3 and a 2 and a 1 and a booth. Pace! Slump machine. Malfunctioning machine.
言って最悪だ。お前の整備力がかなり問われる。
Frankly speaking, this is the worst. Your maintenance skills will be put to the test. Push the motor to its limits. Fuck, piss and shit. Ah, dear. Dear, dear, dear. At least it's not an important cup. It's a basic bitch cup. I'm bored of this game. I was so tempted to just do sim racing tonight instead. Especially after the week I've had. I just was not in the mood for this. I'm having fun though. It's always fun hanging out with the lads. Despite the game. Ah, piss. Back in, back in. We're not done. Yeah, the shitty engines, the parameters that they come with tend to be further away from the ideal than with the better ones. Right, we push that to max speed because we're gonna need it. Should I buy an upgrade for this? Well, yeah, unfortunately it is to try and mix it up and stop knowledgeable people winning too much money, isn't it, Bear? No, I'm going to hold on to my points. I'll save the points for when we really need them. That is the plan. I never really got into Scrap Heap, so I know of it. I've kind of half attention watched it, but not really.
はい以上 始動
Come on.
出動
Yeah, the initial launch of this is so poor, but once we get past that, it's good enough. So it means the rear row start. So we can get up to speed nice and early. Go and line up next to black. Ah, fuck, I've gone too far forward. Okay, I'll just lag. It's lag too much.
進入体制は
But then we start catching again with the top speed. We're in the start zone, so no disqualification.
2号艇フライング決勝
Yeah, nice wide lines. We don't want to fall into the speeds where the engine starts struggling to accelerate again. I also don't want to tangle up with the lads. Lovely. I think figuring out that the lagging acceleration is due to propeller angle is good, because now I know why it happens. I can anticipate it and deal with it. And it means in these bottom rank tournaments at least, I can win without spending maintenance points, no matter the engine, it would seem. Or at least be competitive. But you know, I could spend some maintenance points and piss the field now. Kind of is fair, but at the same time, it's one of those, once you've figured it out, you're away then, you know. There is one answer. It's just a case of working out what it is. And it took a while to get there. But that's mostly because I'm thick. I think that was a weak field I was against as well. Because, yeah, I did run away with that, and I kind of shouldn't have, unless the 1 degree propeller is that powerful once you deal with the initial lag. Get in. That means 150,000 yen. 10 maintenance points in the bank.
Kyoutei さん、第一新レ以上ではまた。
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we can stick with my mid-level prop because it is enough. It costs 1 maintenance point per use. Yeah, ultimately this stream is a bit of a resource stockpile stream, Bear. Both banking maintenance points whilst trying to work my way up the ranks, so that when I get into the higher ranked tournaments, I can hopefully just biff them first time.
始動
You know, just spend big, cheese it, off we go. And hopefully get back on land with my racing challenge. saying that the next game is snowboarding, and I've never been the biggest fan of those games. Fun thing about game 233, it's called Snow Racer 98. There was never a Snow Racer, there was never a Snow Racer 97, and there was never a Snow Racer 99. But they were so confident that they went straight in with the yearly numbering. Nailed that start. Oh, what quote am I thinking of? I've got the impression, I'm not sure if it wasn't actually a long play that I saw on YouTube or not. I have a hope that it's a 1 hour game. Yeah, it might be a vain hope. It might be one of those games that's an hour if you know what you're doing. And well, look at this guy, doesn't know what he's doing. Becomes 8 on repeat attempts. Another easy split, it looks like. It's just Vixen blaming the losers. It is Bear. So there are 4 ranks of race. I think it's G3, G2, G1, and then SG. And there are 8 SG level cups, and I think the win condition is to win all 8 of those SG level cups. And I am not thrilled at the prospect. But it's just kind of padded out with so much fluff, like this results presentation and the long start procedure, which isn't ideal. Hello, Daz. Well, in this case, I have to tell you that looks are not deceiving. We are not having the most fun time ever. It's a little more interesting than it looks, but we have kind of cracked the formula now, so now it's just grind city. Am I okay for props? Yeah, I got 7 life left on that lad. Oh, it's almost like they didn't sell any copies, Shadow, and so it's super rare. No way. Right. Round 3. Oh, really? Nice. Would that be only physical release games, since, you know, that was kind of the era when digital only games started being a thing, wasn't it?
始動出走
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's plenty of time for lineup. Yeah, a little too far back here, but it's okay. We have time. And we will go. That warning will go away because my acceleration's so dog shit. No! But we have to lift.
進入態勢
And again.
6号
Ah, I completely fucked that timing.
4号艇5号艇3号艇スタート正常
Oh, blue, get out of the way. So over the stream. Nice wide line. Cut inside of red. They were going wide as well. Alright, P2. Red's got a top speed advantage. Oh, oh, yes. Let's hope then black wasn't overly parked on the apex and got away with it with one little bump. We're okay. This win's in the bag now. And which PS3 game are you looking forward to the most, and why is it Grid? The finest of the PS3 games. Biff.
1着5号艇
And they never re-released that one. Saying that, I mean, I'll be honest, OG Assassin's Creed is the only one I've actually played of that series, but I got the impression that it was a bit more, or rather the sentiment was, it's obviously not my opinion because I haven't played any others to confirm it. Sentiment was that the later games kind of tightened the formula a lot. I mean, my experience with it was I found an instant kill move and literally just spammed that everywhere, which kind of took some of the joy out of it. But you know, the tracking around and exploring was great.
以上のよではまた
3 wins on the bounce. We are heading to the finals on this one. On the shittest engine as well. I have definitely cracked the formula for this game now. I get that. I mean, I played Skyrim for, I think, for all of 5 hours, and I don't know. I get why people like it so much, but I just found it a bit too loose. I need a bit more direction. The games. Yeah, I've never been good at like make my own fun. I do better when I've got something to work towards, you know. Honestly, I think the platforming was the most fun bit in original Assassin's Creed Bear. Like I say, I kind of broke the combat system by abusing one move. But yeah, you know, navigating around the cities in that game was a joy. Come on, stop lagging. Go away.
侵入体系はから5号艇、3号艇、6号艇、2号艇、4号艇、1号艇。スタート正常。
I think regardless of the result here, after 3 wins, I should definitely be in playoffs. Really does bear. Oh no, no, no. Oof. Lagging. Kept my momentum that time. Red's right there on the inside. Has to be a wide sweep. Oh, or not. Failing upwards. Oh. Yeah, it's annoying that the opponents can just like sail right through you. Blocking is not an option. Uh-oh. should be enough. Plenty. A little bit more of a competitive split that time. But I did lose 2 seconds on the first lap battling. Alright, this has been a perfect season, perfect cup so far.
Kyoutei ニューススタート。
Kyoutei News.
新入レース結果1着。
150,000 yens, 10 maintenance points. Get out of my dreams and into my account. Because we're still in Division 3, Snufkin. You just hang around. I think we'll get access to the Division 1 Rookie Cup at the start of Year 3. And you'll get to see what I mean. Oh, where's the calendar? Oh, we don't get that here because we're halfway through a cup. Well, the thing is, there seems to be no Division 2 races even available, so... Yeah, P1. We might... Let's check the prop shop. It's an 18-pointer. I already got one of those. 5 lives on it, so... Yeah, I'm going to start using the slightly better propeller. Snufkin, Uh-oh. We've got a rival. Whether you're in good or bad form depends on whether you've practiced or not. Alright, Dickman. Take this fucker down. I was gonna say, Snufkin, unfortunately, this is live content. I can't plan it like you would a TV show. Can't curate it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that you feel that I've baited you. It wasn't intentional. But if you hang around, maybe on stream 3 or 4, probably, before we get to test the tit theory to its maximum. Translate, please. Why are you not translating? Camera. Try again. When the leading player is being chased and has no room to maneuver, that's when you should seize the opportunity to overtake them. Oh, got another bloody base. I can aim for anything other than first place. Of course, I'm going to be number 1.
Hey, 今日のレースは以上。
Got 2 beanbag rivals. Here we go. Makes me wish I spent some of my maintenance points.
始動。
So yeah, boats 1 and 2, the white and black. Those are the gobby gits. I need to beat at least one of them to make it to the grand final, because you need a top 2 finish. I think this might be a stretch too far with this old shitty engine, but I will try. Okay, so 2 has taken the inside lane. 1 has taken almost the outside. No, no. One is to the left. No, 1 is ahead of me. Come on, stop lagging.
進入態勢はさらに
Red cut across me, the absolute bongus.
6号艇1号艇5号艇スタートして
Utterly butchered that start. I just got too much engine lag. It's okay, because they're all holding each other up at the apex there. Ooh, that could have been bad. We're back with the pack. 1 and 2 in positions 1 and 2, as expected. Let's cut up the middle. Come on. Yeah, I think third might be the best on offer here. They're just gone. But obviously my terrible start did not help matters. Oh, a brilliant turn 2 on lap 2 has. Maybe this isn't over. Needed to turn in a little later there, I think, for the better exit. Oh, nearly. Come on. No. I just don't have the top speed. Oh, man. If I had a better launch, I could have won.
ちょうどいい4号艇
DIY SOS. Are you the sort of person who takes pleasure in other people's misfortune, Snufkin? How does that make you feel?
1着
Okay, we go to the first runner-up split.
両手
So much disappointment.
スタート進入レース
Surprisingly exciting, that race, though.
以上のではまた
Makes you feel pretty good, does it? Well, well. The purchases to be hired. We're up to 200 maintenance points nearly. Go back to the basic prop for this one. Not there's a lot of difference between the two. But yeah, we've hit our primary objective of the stream of stockpile some points. Utes. There's much rejoicing over that fact.
はい今日のレースは以上 始動出走
about here. Rude. And go. Right, it's not accelerating at all. It's genuinely pathetic.
進入
That-
体制は
There does seem to be a bit of randomness to how much acceleration you get,
6号艇3号艇
because that was far more lethargic than we've had in any other race so far. The late Apex, if you've got the space, it's the absolute king in this game. Biff.
3号艇ゴール
So 5 wins out of 6 with the worst engine you can get and no upgrades.
1着
I'm pretty confident with these last 3 races now. I think next time I'm doing one of these and I don't get the shit engine, I don't even need to spend the points, I should just be winning.
協定ニュース本日行う第10レーススタートは正常でした進入レース結果1着
Is that my yens? Oh. 200,000 yens, but only 10 main
以
points.
上のような結果になりではまた
Now it's our second tournament of the month. What do my stats say? Full name, head knob. Player history, second year, class B2, annual prize money 3.89 million yens, win rate this season 9.33. Wait, translation's fucking up there. Because both 9.33 and 83.3 are being titled as win rate this season. Yet the one on the right clearly has an extra character in there. Maybe that's actually meant to be career win rate? I don't know. I don't know. Let's move on. Let's race boats. Time for the engine lottery. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have engine 66. It's a shitter. Boo. This is malfunctioning machine.
お前の整備力がかなり問われるぜ。
To be frank, this is terrible. Your maintenance skills will be put to the test. Unleash the full potential of your motor. Now, because we have successfully stockpiled many maintenance points, I'm going to treat myself because I finally want my first tournament win. It's been a long time coming. I think it's time. Okay, we've got 4 uses left on our basic, so I'll buy a second one. 2 of those. Basic motor, basic propeller. You know what I mean. Alright, we need to tune up this shitbag engine we just got. Okay, 1 for air. For fuels, 1 degree angle because we have already discerned that that is always the best angle. Cool. And because I'm worth it, golden pistons, which increases our top speed. So yeah, we'll be stockpiling less maintenance points this time, but let's get a win. Maybe there'll be bonus maintenance points for being really good at boat. All right, let's go.
起動出動
So yeah, again, super laggy on the launch. I think this one might be even worse than the last one. I'm gonna go just before the yellow line this time. Go. Nailed it. certain degree of nail, being 3/4 of a second. Up the inside. Last to first in a corner. Biff, look how easy it is when you nail the first corner. And by the golden piston. Easy game. For anyone wondering why I didn't buy the golden piston sooner, those upgrades only last for the current tournament. So yeah, they're not forever. They're consumable, but it's better to buy them early in the cup because they last for the entire cup.
第1レスタート侵入レース結果1着1号以上のよではまた
So if you buy it just before the final, you only get one race out of it. My motherfuckers. Let's race boats, motherfuckers. Only left turns, mother lovers. Let's race boats. think just before the yellow line. Is it clock? Okay, this is okay.
進入体系はから6号艇、4号艇、2号艇、5号艇、1号艇、3号艇。スタート正常。
Hey, to the lead again. All about that late apex. Beauty. .73 top speed in a headwind. I've got to get bloody sideswiped. Almost. Tailwind. We are doing 76. Dominant performance there, if I do say so myself. There are ways to skip this entirely. No, just got to tap through.
以上のよ。ではまた。
Sorry, I keep checking. Oh, it does. I was wondering if the lineup changes on a race-by-race basis, and it does, because before the previous race we were 0 to 15 pointers. Now the 18's appeared. It's nothing better than that one yet, though. I want to see if there's a 20 or a 25 pointer somewhere. If one appears, I'm going to buy it straight away, because it looks like they're rare. Uh-oh. Look at Jaw. It's a Lux Maxer. You've become a true professional when racing becomes a battle against yourself. Alright, we need to beat boat 6. And the rest of them as well, but especially boat 6. What's he called? He is called Kazumi Ota. Otter. OTA. Listen to the voice of the motor. This will be the first step in maintenance.
以上。始動。
Okay, so rival is in green. Test my launch. Super slow. Bonk. Yeah. 0 to 30. That is 0 to 30 in this thing. Oh, the warning. Oh, I got really good launch that time. What?
進入体系はただ4号艇、2号艇、1号艇、3号艇、6号艇、5号艇。スタート正常。
I think because I did a better job of pre-revving the engine. So it took less time in the lag zone to correct. We got this though. Fine. Oh, yeah. Green was the pictured character, wasn't he? So yeah, he is a bit harder work. My usual fodder. Definitely take this corner without worrying about others. Go. One more lap, neck and neck. We're cutting under. Oh, that was so close to the boy. Could have been a disaster. And a sprint to the line. I've got this though. Eat piss, Kazumi-ota. See what he's got to say for his shameful defeat. Defeat? Oh, I'm getting tired.
第12スタートは正常です。進入体系です。
Sato OKO.
以上ではまた。
Okay, 3 more races in this cup. Let's soldier on. I know. Oh, Big Mouth's back. How are you doing? You have no chance of winning unless you are at your best. It's all mouth and no fucking testicles, this lad. So he's boat 5 this time, isn't he? Yep. Effort doesn't always pay off, but winners always put in the effort.
今日のレースを以上
Some pearls of wisdom from Ota there.
始動出動
Yeah, spinning up the revs while pulling back on the boat early on does help the launches. There's a technique. Bonk. At 9 o'clock. So spin up. Push. All the alarms.
進入体制は
Respect the alarms. Oh well.
スタート正常
The alarms go on too long. You gotta bail at some point. Oh, there's too many lads. No! Back to school. God damn. I gambled and I lost. And normally, though, when I get yeeted off the boat, because I get caught between two and it's hit off. For that time,
まだまだ荒いレース展
straight to fuck.
Kyoutei スター第13新で以上のではま
Such disappointment. Okay, though. We're still, despite that flop, in Group C for the semi-finals. So let's use all of our strength. Oh god, this guy again, he's all lip. Trying to show your back here is 10 years too early. You fucking what? I'll blame the translation app for that one. Just double check there's no fuckery. Because I'm changing propeller. This one? Yeah. we're not hammering. Waste of life. Nope. It's fine as it is. His mum said it was a good insult there. Ah, I accidentally bashed the button when I was reaching for my phone, so we don't get to hear his pearls of wisdom this time. I'm really sorry. But I'm sure we'll all get over it collectively if we look after each other.
始動出動
You know what, I might be pushing forward too early. I think pushing forward, because he does a different pose when you push forward, because he's not ducking. So maybe you're supposed to just keep it level. So back is brake, and you can use this to rev up whilst not going. This is what I have been using. Nah, it doesn't seem to be going any faster. And then when you hit like 25, pressing forward will duck. We're safe at least. But I need a top 2 here, don't I? Because this is the semi-final. Green will win. Or at least win out of those 5. I'm not going to write myself off immediately. I need to beat the other 4 beanbags. Take it wide because there was a cluster in there. Up the inside. Come on. That's one of them dealt with. 2. Open up the corner a bit. Nice and wide. The green's gone, but it's more because the others have been holding me up than their actual pace. Although I have been doing 41, so I've not been held up that much. Oh. Cutting under yellow and black. Come on! Stick it to the final. Yeah, green wasn't that fast. I was just held up. It is surprisingly fun at times, this. When you get a proper race, you have to work for it. But other times it's dull as dishwater.
第12スタートは侵入対決レース結果1着
130,000 yen and 8 maintenance
以
points.
上のようなではまた
Any special propellers available? No. Oh, I've not seen this beanbag before. He is called Kazuo Hiraishi. And he says, if you only think about winning, you'll never reach the top. Beanbag. Right, we're going to bust out the slightly better propeller for this one as a treat. Have you already decided how you're going to race today? At least try to get into the lead. Oh, we got this guy as well. I'm getting tired of this back and forth win-loss game. We'll retire. And Ginny's here. I'm currently at a loss for what to do with my prize money. Do you have any good ideas? Hurt me. I'd love it if we beat them. I'd love it. It's a Keegan moment. Here's a little bit of a practice start. Maybe though, Bear, they're giving me bad advice on purpose to put me off on my quest to be the greatest boat circle racer of all time. In the year 2000. Oh, stalled. Oh, motherfucker, I'm too early. Can't get it right. Right, late turn, late apex. Whew. But they were all parked there, so that was a high risk move. Take it nice and wide and easy. Look at that undercut on red. That's given us a chance. Come on. Hopefully blue doesn't get in this shit. Woo. High risk. Oh, it's the final. Gotta do it. I think we've got this. Isolate Apex again. As long as blue doesn't get in my shit. No! Ah, compromised. Right, how are we gonna do this now? Yellow, we can switch back easily. No, we can't. He parked it. Oh, I got tangled up in white. Come on. It's a sprint. It's a sprint. It's a sprint. Come on, please. Just didn't have the top speed. Gutted. Just engine shafted. So close. Got a little tangled up.
1着
Ah, that was... Honestly, this is surprisingly fun at times.
Kyouteiニュース第12レスタートは正常侵入待機
Another lap, I would have had that fucker.
2着
For that, we get 590,000 yen. And 8 maintenance points.
以上のような結果ではまた次回
はい、もうなると。
And now we get sent back to school. Here's the Japanese Fonz. Oh well, nearly midnight. I have to wrap this up soon, guys. One more, we'll do one more tournament. And then I've got to bail. Partly because I've had enough. Even though I've been enjoying this more than expected. It's still 4 hours of boat ovals. Oh no, I've missed some. Missed one. I'll never graduate.
時間切れ
Oh, you meant to turn back for the fucker? Ah. It's all about collecting the flags. The time doesn't matter. As long as you're within it. Snufkin, you'll just have to look at the previous VOD for Boobarella. He passed.
訓練を終了する。
This concludes the training. Congratulations. I hope they remember the feeling they've gained during this training and take it into account for the next match.
おう。
Yo, Knob.
どうだった？
How's Heckanen? Must have been a good learning experience. Oh, well, I'll be more careful with my boat handling. Yeah. Orange is unranked. We give 0 shits about them. But we will do the Rookie League Tournament Match 14:5? Oh. I don't care. We're gonna do it. 5th. So yeah, last cup of the night. I think I'm going to spend the points again. I want an outright win. We've had 2 second places now. Well, I don't know. Let's see what the lottery gives us first. Biff. Mid-range. Better than the last couple we've had. So this is a standard machine with a 49.2 win rate. That sounds more than standard to me.
まあ良くもなし悪くもなし特徴がねえのが
Well, it's neither good nor bad. Its defining characteristic is that it has no distinguishing features. They're incredibly mid, is what I'm hearing. But we're better equipped than we were the last cup when we took it to the finals, so... Yeah, no interest in propellers for sale, and we've got 9 lives on our standard left. And 7 on our slightly better, so unless there's a new lad in town, there's no reason to go prop shopping. I suspect that better propellers will be more readily available whilst participating in higher ranking tournaments. Let's do the tuning. To 13 points, so okay, 1 for air. For fuel. Push that to max angle because we have decided it is the best angle. And 5 for brakes because I couldn't give a shit. Now, when it comes to temporary upgrades, we can go for pistons or rings or spark plugs, and I don't know what they do. I feel like that should... You know what? I'm gonna buy this. I wish I had a manual. I don't know. I really want the win. Am I really gonna spend 90 points doing that, knowing that'll be a 30-point loss? At least. You know, I should absolutely piss the league if I did buy them all, but one must be top speed, one must be acceleration, and one must be rotation, because those are the 3 stats we can do through tuning as well. I just wish I knew which was which. Spark plugs feels like it should be acceleration. Pistons feels like it should be top speed. So by process of elimination, this fucker's rotation? In fact, no though. We use a different bit of logic. The top stat on the right, if we just go through it sequentially, that's top speed, isn't it? Ah, fuck. No, that's nothing to do with top speed. Sorry, I'm thinking about the propeller stats. But surely each of them must do one of them. But which one is which? That must be top speed. Right, I'm buying pistons. Fuck it. Yeah, 6 races left in 1 tournament, and I'm off a ski. I will consider raiding Depending on who's online.
はい。 始動。出動。
Yeah, acceleration's still laggy, but I've tuned for that. You know, I'm a big believer in top speed. I like how his legs kind of grow when I lean over the boat. That's fun. Like a Stretch Armstrong. Come on, lads, line up. Ain't got all day. Lads want to gamble. I'm a little forward. Better engine this time as well, so we will rev up now. Hold, go. Yep, I fucked it.
進入体系はから2号艇
Totally fucked it. What?
4号艇5号艇
You can tell I've got used to the shitty engines. Right, top speed's 81 now. Acceleration's clearly a lot better. But fuck me. That was top speed with a tailwind. Top speed with a headwind is still 77, so we're still pissing over the malfunctioning engine we got last time. Oh man. Proper defending the inside though, but I should just be able to do it on power here. This is 39. Yes! Oh, we have the speed. Here we go. Piss the league mode enabled.
1着1号艇2着6号艇3着
協定入ターン第1スタートは進入レース結1着以上のではまた
Change Check the prop shop just in case. Nope. Yeah, so we are, well, about 15 minutes left, so I'll do a little call to arms now. If you haven't followed yet, lads, please consider doing so. I'm going to keep up outside of the streams. I've got a Discord for that. I'll be back tomorrow where I'm going to do a bit of the ye olde sim racing, which I've been kind of hankering for the last couple of days. And after that, it'll be more boats on Sunday. Is this the World Baseball League of oval boats? We've got to go much later than the previous engine. So 9:30? It's too late. I didn't rev up as much. I was too busy being a wimp. But we're in the zone at least. We are on piss league mode, so this should be easy. Oh, lads! Why are you drifting out so wide? God. There's the lead. Another 39. I think that might be a new record. 39.5. With a tailwind, we are doing 79. Biff. 40 dead.
一着
定ニュースターン第10スタートは新入隊レース結果は1着1号艇
150,000 yen, 10 maintenance points, thank you. We'll check the prop shop. Okay, the 18 pointers are here. I want to see if there's something bigger at some point, but I do have a pet theory. But I need to keep checking just in case. Boats, boats, boats. Let's do boats.
はい以上始動出動
Bell end. God, I waited.
進入体制はから1号艇5号艇6号艇2号艇3号艇4号艇
Okay. Third of a second. We'll have that.
フライング決勝
We have to do a wide line here, though. Oh, been undercut white. And that's the lead. I'm worried about being sent on the inside, so I'm going to go a little wide. And easy game. Not even biffed into the 39s. Let's try and do that. There we go. 1.45. I think that's the new PB. Further proving the efficacy of the late Apex line. News.
協定スター第3侵入体系はレース結果は1着
150,000, 10 paint points. Yeah, we know. What? We're having to do a second round 3? How does this work? As you can see, third row down on the third column, P1, and then highlighted right at the bottom. I'm doing round 12 of this one as well. How does this work? 1 second though, I need a can. Thank you. So it looks like 4 more races rather than 3? I don't know. Silly game. Just want to log out and go and watch Taskmaster. Oh well, it's extra points, isn't it?
Right. 始動出走
Don't you dare. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna rev up fully. I'll go at 10:30. Get over the lag, please. It was a little too late, wasn't it?
侵入体系は1から6号艇
At least not having to lift.
4号艇
It actually works out better than when it goes slightly too early.
スタート正常
Because it takes a while to get your momentum back if you have to bail out of a launch. For whatever reason, I don't know if that's just for gameplay reasons or it's meant to be slightly simulation-y. But it's what happens, so. Right, I'm taking super wide line here. I do not trust these fucks. Okay. 31.2 on the outlet. That's decent. This one's in the bag. 39.8. I was wondering, ooh, could I get a lap in the 38s, but not with that turn one, I can. .5 though, still good.
One着、5号艇、2着。
協定入スター第10スタート進入レース結1着以上のではまた。
Double check. Do now. No, still 6 to 18 pointers. Have a look at the leads. Try and work out this bullshit. Okay, so... Am I having... Yeah, I'm having to do an extra race in this cup as a punishment for being so talented.
いい調子だね。
I don't get it. Evidently, it's some mechanism to make sure every race is filled, even when... Because I did notice in a previous... Well, in Stream 1, there was an incident where I jumped to start, and I got an extra start later on. And I thought it was some form of second chance mechanic. Maybe... it wasn't, and it was just this, what we're seeing now in action. I, yeah, really don't know.
今日のレースは始動出走
Why is this track lined with shipping containers? didn't have to bail last time, did I? It's too late though. I'm far too late.
進入体制はから3号艇1号艇4号艇2号艇
Oh, only just avoided disqualification there. I think it's the yellow pennants we have to be after. Before the reds. You have to be between the yellow and the red at 0, or it's a disqualification. I don't know why there's a blue. I assume just for decoration. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck. Got greedy. Also a bit shafted by Big Sens.
1着5号艇
And the worst thing is, it means we have to go to fucking boat school again. It's not even my fault.
協定スター
Not my fault people keep getting in my way.
5号以上のよではまた
I should still be through to the finals, though. Yeah, I am.
今日は巡洋艦
Only P3 this time, as opposed to the ultimate champion of Ultimate Destiny. Ah, I'm so annoyed. Let's have you.
はい、今日のレースは以上。始動
Oops.
出走
Gosh, I am well tired. To be fair, I think I was awake at 6, went to the gym before work, so I shouldn't be so surprised. Have I actually nailed the start for once?
進入体制はから5号艇3号艇4号艇1号艇2号艇6号艇
This was the semi-final, wasn't it? top two here. Oh, come on! And it's gone. It's gone. I am furious. It's got bounced off that other boat into the buoy. Really wanted my first cup win. I wonder if, you know, that victory gate keeps me from accessing the upper leagues proper. That was nearly a 38 as well. That was such a fast lap. But I'm just too far behind, or am I? Not good. Not enough. The hell of a comeback. It wasn't enough. Just got really unlucky on turn one, I feel like. Got biffed into that buoy. No, I was buggered.
Kyoutei ニューススター第10
I'm fuming. Absolutely fuming.
以上ではまた。
So we'll go into the top runner-up. Shite. Well, let's get this over the line. Get a few more maintenance points. And then get my school visit out the way. And then log out.
Shido! 出動!
I'm more than happy setting the propeller to prioritize top speed over acceleration, because with my wide lines, the only time I truly accelerate is on the start, and you can do the acceleration before the race start, so feels like a bit of a no-brainer to me. But it does mean if it goes wrong, you are compromised. Go. Please go. Did I not rev enough?
進入体系は
Ah, it's such a lottery.
4号艇
The fucking getaway.
6号艇3号艇スタート正常
Yeah, I feel like I will never perfect the starts in this. There seems to be too many variables to manage. I'm so gutted that I choked that semi-final. I'm really ready for an outright win. And this was the time. There we have it.
1着2号艇
Yeah, but first place in the first runner-up race doesn't help, does it? I needed a fucking Champo win. Give me some points.
スタート進入レース決1着
So 300,000 yen, 10 maintenance
以上のような
points.
ではまた
Thank you very much. Now we gotta go to school before I can even save. How many times has this happened now? I've lost all motivation to count them. Did I just become a specialist in this sport? School, school, school. Yeah, not even allowed to the save menu until I do the school. So let's get that out of the way. Then I'm off. Now, successfully completing the school does apparently reduce your penalty points, and if you hit a certain amount of penalty points, you get kicked out of the game. So it is worth doing it right. Just that little extra layer of security. Nope. Please rotate. Oh, we failed. It's okay. This generally counts as a pass. It's when you miss all of them that it actually punishes you. But yeah, no rotation when you got no momentum in a boat. And a car for that matter, you know what I mean. Ooh, gosh, I'm sleepy, Jim.
よし、これで
Yep, same text we saw last time. Yo knob. Yep. Okay, so not a lot of options this time. So let's just do this, lad. I don't want to do the unranked fucker because I don't care. And we have to do the lottery before I hit a save screen as well. Okay, we're nearly done, I promise. Lottery, lottery, lottery! Got ball 61, which is middle of the road. Standard machine with a win rate of 43.5.
ああよくも
It is unremarkable, says Mr. Mechanic Man. But this is what I wanted to see before I logged out. It's the overall rankings. Am I in the top 60 yet? No. My 600 and... Oh, what is this? My 6 million yen is a long way from the 57 million yen that it takes to rank. That's cool. Wait, how do I get on the other menus? Let's try that again. Ah, left and right. Shock horror. I don't know what this leaderboard is, but I'm not on it. Let's see what it says. Ability index. Yeah, I'm miles off here. And start time. Yeah, I'll never rank on this one. My reflexes are dog shit, as you've all seen. But yeah, that is me done for tonight, guys. I'm going to save up. I'll be back tomorrow. Or I intend to be back tomorrow. I reserve the right to have real life get in the way if it does. Because I've got a show on Saturday I need to do a bit of prep for. I need to visit my friend who's not having the best time right now, to put it mildly. Hopefully after that, some sim racing. 90% sure it's going to be LMU. Because I need to try those damn prototypes. And then more boats on Sunday. Well, how'd I get out? Oh, yeah. Yep. Once again, if you haven't followed yet, please consider doing so. And I'm going to re-plug the Discord. Biff. I'm not going to raid because I just want to go and eat toast. So, yeah. Have a great weekend, guys. Hope to see you again soon. All the best.